Hello, hello, and welcome back. It's Thursday. It is time for Elden Ring. We are just gonna drop straight into it because there's a lot of grinding to do. I have so much I need to do. I want all of this stuff, and I have been eagerly waiting to jump back in so that I can use my rocks. I am going to be abusing my rocks to oblivion today. Holy shit. I did not know. I did not know that I had a spell that could in fact allow me to throw rocks everywhere. And I am absolutely hyped for it. This like rock sling thingy, I underestimated it, which seems to be like quite quite of the normal thing for me to do. I always underestimate my own capabilities and what other stuff can actually do for me in this game. It's so silly. It's so silly, but it's fine. Hello, Mr. Turtle. Hello. Hello, how you doing today? How you doing? So, what on the map? On the map. I know I noted down some things last time that we wanted to do. Because I got the rock sling. Because I felt overly and super powerful. We're not done with Kaylin. As far as I can tell, we want to get out into this place, but we can't because there are two big dudes out here. And they're kind of giving me a hard time. This area was really good for like our current base. Like it was a really good place for us to be for leveling up. So what do I want to start with today? I don't think I can take on this guy yet. Or maybe I can. No, maybe not. Maybe not. We'll let him sit for a little bit longer. That's gonna be fine. Still need the second phase. The second phase. Do I want to do that now though? Aki! Welcome in and thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. You've been sub for 3 months in a row. Happy lurking. If you're not joining in on the chat, happy lurking. Otherwise, enjoy your emotes for another month forth. That is incredible. Thank you so much for the support. How are you doing today? Which would be the most dumb question to ask if you're lurking. Anyways, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing good. Where am I supposed to go today? I do believe we still have... Oh, you know what? You know what? I could probably take... Would that be too much to assume? I got my rocks. I can throw my rocks. Should we try the avatar? Fuck it, we ball. I say fuck it, we ball. Hello, Minnie. Doing well. Planning which bosses to kill today. I do want to grind a bit more, but yeah, I also think like what was it that we took down like the Black Horseman last time? We took out the dragon. What else? We did so much. I've forgotten. I've completely forgotten. We did so many. I've lost completely track about like what kind of enemies that we've actually dealt with. And then this, no. This, yes. Okay, you're not gonna come for me. And it doesn't matter. Then it doesn't matter. Then it doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter at all. Also, did things change in this game, graphic-wise, for me? Probably not. I'm just seeing things. Wait, did I already take him out? Is he gone? Did I master to take him out? Wait, have I forgotten? I forgot. Well, I guess we're not doing this then. I thought we hadn't. I thought we had something of other. Maybe not. Oh, I could test out. Leora or Leona. Leona. Fuck. What was her name again? I forgot. Ah, no, so many things that we forget. All right, the puppy needs to be out of the way. We'll just sprint right past it. Here we go. Get the awkward hand placement ready so that we can jump a yump, jump a bum bum. Boop. There we go. I'm only feeling powerful. It doesn't actually mean that I am, though. Oh, you had stuff? I want stuff. They're definitely spotting me. That one is definitely spotting me. Being like, what the fuck? Let me just investigate this. Nope, we have one here. Come along now. Come along. Come along. Come along. I also need to do this. Did you... Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, you brought a friend. You brought a friend? Well then excuse me. Come on over. I have tea. No? Huh? I know one of you is standing right here. Hello? No, you're both leaving. The heck? How much do... Oh, that's right. Oh, did I forget again? I forgot. Wait a minute. We need 18. We need 18. We're so close. Okay. You know what? In that case, we're gonna go get the last runes real quick and just level up before we go in. I need... Oh, yeah, that's right. That guy, he's up and around, isn't he? Well. You're alive and kicking. Not a stone anymore. Zoop. Why did I think that it was a one hit? I remember being way too powerful. A 2-hit is still good. Very good. Wasn't there usually one around here? Maybe not. That's about 17. Can we get a few more? Gotta be quick farming. Yes. And that would be another 1,000. 18, but is it enough? Is it enough? 18. I have 18,960. Yeah, I only need roughly about 18. Alright. Then we go back up here. At the early game, I like to farm these guys for souls. Oh! Souls? Oh, what is this? To engage in combat with other players, touch the effigy of Marika in a coliseum. Oh! Oh! Right. I remember. United combat and combat ordeals can be undertaken in this venue. Yeah. Yeah, we got that one. This one, though, a talisman depicting a hammer and a knight, enhances stamina, reducing attacks against a blocking opponent. Hammers are highly effective against shield-bearing foes, so much so that they are known as night killers. Ooh. Feisty. This Ash of War grants an armament of quality affinity and the following skill: determination. A knightly skill, hold the flat of the armament to your face and pledge your resolve, powering up your next attack. Repeating thrust. Twist to build power, then unleash a flurry of thrusts. Ooh. Stabby. Stab. Golden halberd? Weighty halberd forged of gold, wielded by the Order of Tree Sentinels, heavily equipped knights. Deals holy damage. Ooh. A masterfully crafted weapon that lives up to its heft. Not theft, I was about to say theft. But it's difficult for one of mere human strength to wield. How much would you need in order to wield that? You would need 30 and... Oh. Skill is the Golden Vow. Skill passed down from antiquity. Skill passed down from antiquity among the knights of the capital. Raise armament aloft and pledge to honor the Earth Tree in battle, granting self and nearby allies increased attack power and defense. And we're looking for something about souls. Jeez, I've gotten quite a few. A sky shot, archery skills performed from a low stance? Ah! Ready the bow and then fire an arrow up into the air, arching so as to strike the enemy from above when it comes down. It seems pretty handy. Note given by Sage Gowrie detailing the secret he promised. The town of Celia hides the source. Light 3 flames atop the candle towers to break the seal. I don't know where I need to use that. Harvesting souls is another Ashes of War sacred ring of light. Skill used by commanders of the Clean Rod Knights. Gather a sacred ring of light in the armament, then fire it forward. Can be fired in rapid succession. Okay. I was looking for this, like, all this about souls. Like, how do you harvest souls? You meant runes? Oh, okay. I actually thought that they had, like, a special kind of drop that you could, like, make good use of if you were farming it. Glass bottles used by perfumers? There's so many things. Cured meat? Can I learn? No, I cannot. A talisman depicting 3 iron arrows carried by soldiers long ago raises attack power of arrows and bolts. Not gonna be needing that this time. Dragon Moon Grease? Ancient Dragon's Apostle Cookbook. Oh. I'm gonna be using this. Painting. What was this? Lifesteal Fist? Oh, okay. Anything else we've failed? Oh, but this one looks so cool. It looks so cool. Ah. My poor hands cannot carry the cool swords. I definitely need to do a melee run. 100%. I am so in love with a lot of the sword designs. Well, Zid. I call them souls because I mostly use the Dark Souls vocabulary. Like that's the thing. I kept calling them coins or just like in-game currency, because I keep forgetting that the thing that you use in this game is runes for currency. It's so far past what I usually would go for or think of when naming something that you use to buy with. Okay. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to beat her, but I think we've spent enough time to give it another try, or at least we can gauge how far along we are. Let the puppy walk past. Don't want to be sniffed out. Also, is this big guy gonna go away if I beat him? Probably not. Or is he? Will he? Please tell me yes. Please tell me that if I beat this guy, then we can actually just like walk past. That would be great. That would be actually pog. That's like one of the enemies that I would like to like get rid of. Because he's not really fun to play against. Gotta remember to do it two-hand so we do more damage. Do more damage. Do more damage. And then you see me. Yeah, let me just... Oh! That was a one shot. You can have one too. You only get one stone. Get out here. Stop moving away. You silly goober. You silly goober. I kind of want to, you know what? There we go. No, I don't like that you destroy one of my thingies. Now the question is, are you gonna die? If I kill you? Why are you not target? This feels stupid. Are you permanently dead now? Can I go res and come back? And then you're not gonna be here? Is that a thing? I need to test this. I need to test this. I need to see if that's a thing. Because if it is, it's going to be majorly helpful. I don't think I've beaten him yet. I think the mages will probably still be around. What? Fuck it. Oh, wrong weapon. Wrong weapon to do the two-handy with. In this case, we're just gonna go up. Nope. You dropping loot for me? For me? For little me? For some reason, that guy always sees me. Ho 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 ho. Ho. Ah! It is dangerous. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Because I don't need to waste my time on you anyway. I just need to go in, and I know that there is a very dangerous boy right here. It's fine, it's fine. Tony! Hi, yi, 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 yi. Ooh, you could have killed me. Oh, barely. Oh no. This doesn't look good. Oh yo 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 yo. I don't know if you have a second phase, but I hope you don't. I hope you don't. So just take my balls. Hell yeah! God damn it. The balls be heavy. The balls are way too heavy. What the fuck? Hello, Rockslinger. And GG Easy. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, what do we do? I have been fighting for so long and all it took was 3 balls to make my day. What the heck? This is ridiculous. This game is ridiculous and I love it. So what else do we have up here? Was there something that I forgot to pick up last time I was here? Balls power. Absolutely. Also, Ramyun Boy, welcome in. How is your Thursday? I hope the week has been treating you nicely. Okay. No, Melina? Nope. Nothing. And that's it. Then we have the exit over here, apparently. And what do we have here, then? 3 sisters. All good, slept all day, no frying fries for snacks. Oh, that sounds good, though. Wait, is that a dragon? That's a dragon! That's a dragon, guys! I see a dragon! Oh, we have all of the dragons. We have the dragons. Wait, have I been up here? I don't know. Have I? Have I not? Have we? Have we not? Have we not? Wee whip. Wait, where did the dragon go? Where did the dragon go? Oh, he's patrolling. The dragon is patrolling. Okay. He can do his thing. I'll do my own thing. I need to scour the surroundings anyway. How many runes did I give me? Oh, it gave me 12. Nice. Can I balls you? I sure can. No, I cannot. I sure could. The dragon is still patrolling, that's okay. This is also kind of close to the area where all of the hands were. But I don't know if we're going to be seeing many more of them anytime soon. What is this? What is you? Rena's Rise? Examine. Block shot for now. It is block shot for now. Okay. We move. We move. Oh, what I need. Oh, what I need. To kill the dragons? Do I need to kill the dragons? Or do we need to sneak in some other way? Maybe underground? I feel there's a puzzle in this area. Chilling mist is nice. It's probably super cool and soothing on the skin if you're feeling like super hot. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with that dragon. This place is called the Three Sisters. So we have that and probably also something up in the back here somewhere. Yeah, hello. All of the deers are out tonight. Let's see what we have up here behind the dragon. We can always go tickle his tail a little bit later. Rani's Rise? Oh, Rani the Witch. Would that be Rani's dragon then? If so, I might have to think twice about killing it. Though I don't think I can actually think twice about killing it. Wait, there's puppers? Away with you! Away with you! Away with you! Interesting. What do we have in here? Hello, goodbye. Rani's Rise. Rani's house? Rani's tower? Rani's hiding spot? Just Rani's garden. 100%. Yeah, the Rani emotes. They're so cute. I see them all over the place. I actually thought for a second that they were okay, is it not, it's not mass produced, but I actually thought that it was emotes that you could buy somewhere. And not like commissioned ones. But they're super cute. I did see a few Rani emotes, and I did consider adding them to the channel just for funsies. Just like I did with the K-pop Demon Hunters, but also the other Elden Ring that I have. I'm very much fond of him. Wait, what's out here? Is this just like a better view of the dragon? Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, there is... Oh. This looks so cool, though. Look at this, guys. This entire area. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool and misty. Oh, what is this? What is that? Well, hello. What have we here?
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
No particular reason. I'm just being Snoopy. I am literally just snooping around.
No reason in particular, thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion.
Oh.
Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
Oh, it has indeed.
I see. A choice well made.
I don't know if this is good or bad.
Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee.
Listen. You're telling me you're telling me you do well with ice. You reside in a tower in a misty graveyard, and you want to be on the darkened path. See, I run a dungeon on a daily basis. I quite like your style. I wouldn't mind joining your forces. So how was your day today, Mini? Also stole my heart. Yes. And also, how was my day? My day was absolutely atrocious. It was a fucking shit show. Without getting like too deeper into it, like it was just like the whole construction thing that I've mentioned on Blue Sky over like the past many weeks now, and also had to like reschedule like all my streams around now, has gotten to the point where they're basically done in the opposite end, and now they're residing here with me until the end of October. And I'm just like, I don't like that. Because you guys are fucking drilling, hammering, knocking shit off, playing goddamn heavy metal. I know a lot of people like that. I do not. I would absolutely just love it if they took a pair of headphones on. Waking up to that, being waken up by that shit every single fucking day of the week pisses me off to no end. Even today, I woke up in such a rage that I ended up just like loudly screaming with my windows open to just tell him to piss off. 'Cause I was so mad. I was so fucking mad. Oh no. I was really, really mad, and it kind of did some damage to my voice where I was like, oh shit. Have I screwed myself over? Can I not talk on stream tonight? Oh, I should just shut the fuck up for the rest of the day then. Just conserve my voice as much as possible. And luckily there's no issues. My voice came around pretty nice and dandy, so there's no issues. But it's just, I'm very sensitive to sounds, and I'm very sensitive to different, to just all kind of sensory, be it like feeling the shaking vibrations in the floor, or like hearing all the loud noises that I really cannot filter out, even with my headset, my noise canceling headset. It's just, it's overpowering, and it really stresses me out. So it's not been a kind day, and it's probably not going to be many kind days from now on until they're done in like October 5 or something. We're going to have most of the Halloween month for ourselves, like without any issues, and then we can go ham. So, but aside from that, I do maintain a pretty good attitude. I'm just tired. Have you tried slinging your heavy magic balls to the construction workers? My goodness! Would I love to have that? I would love to be the most badass mage, just jumping out onto the rail work that they've set up outside my windows, just being like, "Tah!" gearing up and just slinging those balls in their faces. My goodness. Oh my goodness, I would have loved that. That would have been great. Hope things get better. Yes, they will. I know that there's an end to it. It's just that while it's like going on, it really is annoying. What is it? We have what? The September 11 today. So it's like 1, 2. Yeah, it's a maximum of like 3 weeks. It's a maximum of 3 weeks. Because in the last week that bleeds into October is where they're supposed to like take everything down and just go away. Of course, if they have a little bit of backlog, if you can call it that, if the weather has been like too unkind to them for them to get everything done, they might have to be around for a little bit longer, but I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna happen. At least not too long. So it's just, we're tolerating it, getting super exhausted, but aside from that, it's okay. We deal. So I do get up super early. I usually, if I can, I sleep until like 10, maybe 11. So for me, getting up around like 7 or 8 is super early. It sounds completely stupid, but that's how my routine usually goes. And I go to bed like between 12 and 3 a.m. So there's that. But I do, in order to distract myself, I do sit down and just get some work done. Or I spent most of yesterday on the emote. It's still not come around. Trust me. I have a browser up and I go in and check every now and then. Because I want the jellyfish. So the thing is, for animated emotes, we do need a hands-on manual human review to make sure that it complies with all the TOS that Twitch has. And until a human has sat down and actually looked at it, being like, yes, this is a thing, it is moving, it is spicy, no, it's not spicy, is there anything else wrong with it? I do not know. So the manual process, they have to go over that. So I'm just waiting for that to happen. And then once we do, we have the jellyfish. And it's my first official, mind you, first official 2D frame by frame work that I have completed. I did a test with Jiho for a long time back because I was curious about the whole process with 2D animation in Clip Studio Paint, because I've been sitting on the program in EX, like Clip Studio Paint EX, the expert or whatever it is short for. I've been sitting on that for many years, but I've never actually made use of it. So you guys actually wanting to like also be a little bit in on like the emotes, especially the animated ones, has definitely put me in the mindset of like, well, yep, there we go. And until I get to Live 2D and a little bit more routine with that, I'm just gonna do it frame by frame. Work it out that way. They look way more crunchy in GIF format though. Way more crunchy. I think Live 2D can export something much smoother in comparison, but I'm not too sure. So we'll see. First official glowy Tony. Yes. Yes. It actually, it's so fun. I knew that I was going to like animating classic 2D frame by frame style way more than I would love just regular doodles. And I guess it's just because I put frame by frame images down into motion, and for simple things like emotes that doesn't require a lot of detail because it's lost in transition anyway. When it gets so tiny, you can't really put a lot of details onto it because it's just going to be washed out or completely like scrunched together so you don't see it. So it's usually very simple designs, very easily readable ones. And that's just even more fun. Then comes all of that's going to help me practice for if I want to do an actual short. Let's say I want to do 30 seconds of an animation, for example. I want to make use of my own characters, or maybe I want to do some fan art where I'm going to take in some characters and like do a very short little, like, kind of like ad teaser in a way. So it's very exciting. I've been wanting to get on that for a good while. I also need to practice because I do have a horror visual novel game coming in, and if I could do some animations for that, for transitions or just for like the intro and that kind of stuff and the outro and other kinds of stuff, that would be really cool. That would be really cool if I could actually get my hands on that and not outsource that from others. So yeah, I'm really excited. There's a lot of like smaller things here and there. Story writing novels, going into comic, making it super easy and fun. Many things. I've got my hands on many things. But for now, we're gonna jump back to Rani.
Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is in my service a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City.
Oh.
I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
Ichi, I think we met. Tickle my brain again. Ichi is the guy right outside of this whole castle area that's like also strengthening armaments, I think it was. Also, what? Excess says? Welcome in. You see Mommy Rani, you stopped by the stream. Thank you for stopping by. And yes, we have just accepted to join her path. To join her on the dark path, we shall venture in for the death. Zay. Nice, welcome in. If it's your first time here, I can only welcome in you heartwarmly, so kick it back and relax. It's my very first time going through this game. And I am very much... Wait, was there other secrets up here? I get so distracted. Oh, if I jump over, I'm dead. You don't hide anything else, do you, Rani? Do you have anything else to say?
Speak with the three who await thee below. Thou needst not indulge them unduly, but they too wish to appraise thy worth.
The three witches.
Passing long time
One
since
of the three sisters.
entered my service after all.
And that's it?
Speak with the three. Thou needst not. It hath been a
Okay. The three sisters. The three sisters down below. Well, I bet it's not the dragon. I bet it is not the dwagon. How do you feel about backseating at least telling you where some things are? When it comes to... Okay, here's the rundown. story, and telling me that I made a wrong choice would be in the no-go box. But if we're talking about guiding me to where some caves might be, not necessarily telling me what the caves are going to do to me, or even helping me find my way to a tomb if I'm really struggling and just can't see how I'm supposed to go somewhere, that's okay. Guiding me so that I can get to the things that I would like to get to is okay. But discussing story parts or even like characters in which kind of like scenario that I'm going to be meeting them, or if I spoke to or killed someone that it's going to like, you know, have an effect later down the line, I'm really not okay with that. Items, also okay. If you can point or help me at least tell me in which direction I need to go for like the items, because I've been, from the very beginning, I've been asking about if any of you veterans out there are aware of where I can get better gear towards a like intelligent or mage build, because that's what I'm doing. And if I didn't want this at all, I would not be streaming it. So I'm okay with getting help in order to like find some good things, because I'm more interested in actually experiencing the story completely raw, going in, talking with NPCs and just diving into that. But the thing I want us to sit and be a little bit more like together about is like saying, oh, you know what? There's actually a cave nearby. I'm not going to tell you what's in there, but there's a cave nearby. And I'm all about cave diving, and I really want to go into the tomb. So if you know where there is a cave, or if you know where there is a tomb, tell me. I'll go dive immediately. There is some certain things that I don't want to miss out on too much, because it's also part of the journey. And if I can get to that, it would be really, really fun. So I'm not against that. I'm not against that at all. Bosses, I'm going to meet no matter what. And also, if you know that it's a boss that's holding an item, don't tell me that it's a boss that I have to go up against. You just have to tell me, you know what? That castle up there, you see up there in the distance? Yeah, there's a really good item up there. I'm not going to tell you how to get to it, but there's a really good item up there. Ask me if you need help. And then I'll do. Always like to ask in the first place. It's very, very nice. I do have the tax on, but it's also like not a guarantee that everybody is like reading the tax. So thank you for asking. I'm very fuck me. Yeah. You do have 2 items near you. All right, let me see if I can talk to these people, and then we can go sniff out the entire place before we leave. Because I'm not done exploring this area yet. But if you see me about to leave, the area, then poke me and say, "Hey, yo, you're probably not done. There's like some good stuff still to be had." That would be nice. That would be a nice heads up.
You were the one.
No worries, just an elephant in the room.
Again, I am Iji.
Welcome back in.
Dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor.
Oh.
I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe.
I sure am.
I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success.
I thank you.
My apologies for the misleading words of warning.
Mm-hmm.
I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate.
Oh.
I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not.
We cannot be all-knowing.
Forgive me, my fellow.
You're forgiven.
Let us give all that we can of ourselves.
We sure do.
Together, for Lady Rani.
Together. Apologize for spooking you. Yeah, like for sure. Dude, also, how are you sitting? Dude, my dude, how are you sitting? How are you sitting? I can crawl under you. How are you sitting? What the fuck?
Let us give all that we can of ourselves.
We will.
Together.
We will.
For Lady Rani.
Those are projections. I should have seen. Still no Milani? No. No Milani. No, Milani! Haven't seen her in ages. I am Matundus. Oh. Hello. Don't think I've seen you before. Or have I? Did I kill you? No.
I heard about you.
Uh-huh.
Good to finally meet.
Uh-huh.
Name's Blythe. Sworn sword to Mistress Rani.
Oh.
Glad to have you aboard.
Well, thank you.
Well, getting right to business.
Mm-hmm.
I'm situated in Limgrave right now.
Ah.
The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to
Interesting.
go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there.
Ooh. Have you not met Daddy Blade? He looks like someone his silhouette kind of reminds me of something that I've tried to kill, but sorely regretted, or had my ass kicked, or I don't know. Let's say a blith. You say a blith? Blith? Not blade? Blith? Or Blythe? Blith or Blythe? And because in EU, and especially in my country, the Y becomes an U. But if it's by American standards, it would be Blythe. It's Irish? So is it U or I? Blythe. Blythe. Or Irish. I don't have an Irish accent. I'm a very terrible Blythe. Ooh. Blythe. Yeah, I think Irish is a bit more like Blythe. It's a bit more in the I instead of an I. Blythe.
I'm going below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron. Don't keep me waiting, eh?
I'll try. Mind you, I'll forget this in 5 seconds, but I'll try. I'll see you there. Ooh, another one. Another one I have or not met.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling.
Sure am.
Yes, I've heard all about you.
No, you do. You
I
have.
am Selvis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you.
Excuse
But
me?
since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
Excuse me, sir? Maybe you should mind that overly disc hat of yours. That could come into a lot of trouble, you know. It might work fancily as a parasol in the midst of rain, but
In another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit.
doing that butt has Christ given item for you built as a mage.
Of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who
I wouldn't
am
count that
to
as
stand
like
against
too much
the wishes
information.
of my lady?
Not necessarily. Like it's tipping right on the tippy toes. But it's not bad to know. It's more like if I'm really struggling and if you're just like, okay, you want this, you really want this, then you actually have to go XYZ. I mean, Aki actually helped me find out where I could get my sword, this one. And literally, like, I asked him specifically, whereabouts is this? And he gracefully told me that I had to cave dive in Caelid, and specifically which one I had to go to. He didn't tell me that it was with the big boss in there, which is fine. He just told me, you have to clear that cave. Like, you just have to clear out that cave. I know we have to clear out caves in order to get good shit at this point, so it's not really a spoiler. Hello, Mr. Big Hat. But Blythe is closer to how you say it, or am I still completely wrong? I love learning languages, especially the ways that they're pronounced. I've spoken to so many people all across the globe at this point. Blythe. Because Irish is vastly different from British. It's so heavy in accent, but it's also so beautiful.
I reside in another tower close by.
Aradi.
Is it?
Aradi.
You wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani?
That I would.
I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady?
Do you want me to poke you with my sword? Is that what you want the first time we meet? I'm gonna come for you. I'm gonna come for you.
I reside in...
Yeah, okay, you're gonna say the same thing.
If it were up to me, but...
You have nothing more to say. I shall leave. Now, what about this dragon? Oh, the wolves are gone? Wait, I cannot get into the dragon? No. 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 Alright, we're not done with this place. Need to have a look-see. Make sure everybody has been talked to. Well, in that case, we're just gonna have a look-see around the area. Zoom. And that means the entire way around. If I can. This looks suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Alright. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. So that means you I have exhausted. Maybe Blythe. Break it down, girl. Break it down.
I'm going below through the well in the mistwood.
I've exhausted you too. No. Did we not exhaust this guy up here?
Let us give all that we can of ourselves.
No, I've
Together.
already... Oh, we need to go back up to Rani. We need to go back up and talk with the Rani. Rani the witch. Rani mummy. Every single inch. Let's see. Oh, that was a little close. Every single inch. No, that's 3 birds. I thought that was an altar. Something on the roof over here? No, that's just a balcony from the other side. It is the witches on the other side. Oh.
Allow me to forewarn thee.
Oh.
I shall soon enter my slumber.
What?
And it will be some time before I wake.
No.
This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee.
Oh.
I look forward to the good news when I arise.
That's sad.
I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some... I have high look...
Okay. Exhausted. Dialogue with Rani. It's not that there's like anything on the roofs. Nothing on the roofs. I'm gonna put my sword away. Nope. There's something I need to check. I'm scared of pressing X because that actually makes me consume It makes me consume can I not hello? Rise. Let me look. Let me have a look-steez below. Oh, that was just a quick out, huh? That was just a quick out. God damn it. God damn it. Just gonna destroy and trash the entire place. Just in case there's a secret somewhere. But there is not. What about out here? In the oh yeah, in the inventory. Yes. That one I know. Oh. What have we gotten? This one. The chilling mist. Coat armament in frost and then slash spreading frequent mist forwards. The armament retains its frost for a while. Unusable on melee armaments. Whips, fists, and claws accepted. Ooh. Another sorcery! I can get another sorcery. Let's go! Creates a magic great bow and fires a great arrow. Charging enhances potency. Hold to keep the great arrow not. It's said that the bow was Loretta's favored weapon. Oh. Loretta slash. Skill of Loretta, the Royal Knight. Leap forward, imbuing the blade with glintstone. Then descend, accelerating into a sweeping slash. You see, I have to come back to this game. I have to do a melee run where I just go all balls ham on with all the swords. I need that. I know I can still like make use of it, but it's not feeling the same. It doesn't feel the same when I'm a squishy mage. You're currently on your 9th playthrough? Hell yeah! There's so many variations. I can definitely see myself coming back because there's just so many different ways. So many different ways. Bit overkill, but I like my balls. Let me have my balls. Ooh. Not gonna completely exit this area. I do want to ask, if you're talking about the item, is that stuck into that tower up here? Or is it stuck in, like, maybe one of the other towers? Or is it just, I can find it in the mist area. So don't leave and explore. The focus down here. That could have been a cave entrance. Nah. I was fooled. Oh! I didn't even see him. What? He was so well hidden. Wait, where did he go? Where is he? Wait. Where is he? Dude? Oh! Why are you so well hidden? Why are you so well hidden? Oh! Oh, now I know. He can do a hidey hole. He can do a loop-de-loop. Where are you? Help me out, Tony. Bamboozled. Oh, you got hacked. You got hacked. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Stop it. Where are you going? Stop it. Oh no! Oh I triggered the dragon! No! But also, yeah! But also, no! Alright. I guess we're gonna leave the guy. We're gonna leave the guy alone. We're gonna focus on the dragon then. I did say I wanted to try it out. I do wonder. Oh, I didn't even hit you. Ooh, that's some frosty fire. Oh, 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 oh. Oops. Oopsie doops. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Woo! Alright. Alright. Oh no 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 no. Yaps. Being a squishy mage is not fun. I mean, it's all the fun. No! My stupid balls. Fuck me. Fuck me. Ah! Tony! Oh, you came that way. I'm gonna this way. Ah! Oh no! No! Why? Why? No! My stupid balls. Okay. Ah! Where are you going? Hello? Hello? What? What? The fuck? Huh? Excuse me? What? What? That dragon does that? So is he just hiding somewhere else? That's a yes or no question. Is he just hiding somewhere else? Well, in that case, I'm gonna come find him. Where are you? I know my balls can do some decent damage to you, so I'm gonna come find you. Where are you? Move! I am looking for a dragon. He's gotta be here somewhere. I want to get into that tower. Where, oh where would the dragon be? I also haven't checked the grounds to see if there's like a cave or a tunnel or a underground area. So that I need to check too. Right now I'm just focused on finding that dragon. This would be... That's to the upstairs area. This is another tower? The third tower, I bet? Oh yeah, that's where the obnoxious guy is. Alright. The heck is the dragon? He isn't in the area anymore? Okay. Then we focus on something else. I know I can deal with him at the very least. Now, before I talk to this guy, I'm just gonna see, because I saw that there was like a little side area here. And you know what side areas mean. Typically, that there are things lying and waiting. Maybe not? Maybe I'm stupid? Ah, come on! That would have been perfect. Perfect! Hello.
Well, you took me at my word.
I sure did.
Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze. I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you?
I'm sorry, what did you say? I was completely zoning out because you are not interesting. But at the very least, I should accept. Should I? Should I? I mean, I don't know what it is, but I'm just gonna accept anyway.
Good, good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
Thank you. We people in the boonies do well to surprise. Oh no. Also, let me catch up with chat.
She drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon.
Find a lash, shove a potion down the throat, and come back and report. Alright, I get it. Mission acquired. Who? Where? When? How? What? Do not know. Don't matter. We're gonna find. We're gonna find who we need to find anyway. Of course, I'm kidding, but it's just like he has the character description and attitude that I love to just go on rants with, having these like rebuttals back and forth. Oh no, says says you're being loved by Automat today. He is an asshole, yeah, but I don't mind those kinds of characters. I'm actually a huge fan of villain type characters. I have definitely felt that growing. It didn't used to be that big of a thing for me in the beginning, like many years ago. But over the time where I like, the more I get into story writing and creating characters and also seeing how different characters play out in stories, the more I actually get to love the villain type characters. They're so fun. And they just add the right kind of spice to like a lot of stories. If they're well written, by the way, like you can insert an asshole into any kind of story, and if they're just flat and not fun, not necessarily deep or have like a great backstory, but if they're not fun, they can just make it even more sour and unnecessary. They can have a terrible background and a redemption arc. Yeah. Let me just catch up. You're having so much fun. It's nice to watch. I'm glad that actually shined through. Honestly, I was you just keep getting caught by Automat again. There we go. No, honestly, I was a little bit on the fence in the beginning when I started Elden Ring, but that was mainly only about like the camera, the way that you have your character placed on the camera, and how much of the like field of view that you're actually that's taken away from you, or that you're locked or zoomed in on. I was a little bit on the fence whether or not I could actually like get into that and like the game and the gameplay style despite of that. And that's because I like having great overview. I like pulling the camera back in all kinds of MMOs or other kinds of like games where we can pull the camera back for better overview and just being able to see things well so that I can read and analyze the surroundings that I'm in is something that I like doing a lot. So being forced into the zoomed in mode was a little bit of a difficulty in the beginning, but I was like, you know what, I'm going to give it an honest try. And if it continues to be an issue, I'm sadly going to have to put the game down. But it didn't prove to be an issue because I was locked in and I was so zoomed in into a game in a much different way than I expected. So it keeps me engaged in a sense. And that's something I didn't know in the beginning. I didn't know that I actually liked having that kind of, forced proximity by being like so like in tune with what's happening right around me instead of being focused on everything else that's like further away. So Elden Ring has definitely taught me a little bit more about my likes and my dislikes for different kinds of games. And I'm probably going to be much more likely to just stay in zoomed in mode if I know I want to be locked in and engaged. So that's something I really do enjoy. And I've just had like a bunch of fun with the game so far. I'm absolutely loving it. So I'm happy that it shows, because honestly I wouldn't want to sit and spend so many hours on a game that didn't look fun to you guys either. Like not all kinds of games are games that I am having fun being expressive about in front of others. Some games are just like, oh, I'm just gonna kick it back, sit and chill, not really do anything. I'm not really gonna say much. I'm just gonna enjoy the vibes for what it is, but I'm not really commenting on it necessarily. And I was a little bit scared that Elden Ring wouldn't give me enough to have, like, to comment on. But there is, like, so much shit going around all the time. So it's a great experience, and I'm definitely loving it. My first actual Souls game, I think this counts as. And I have noted down all the other Dark Souls games as well to be on my list of games to play. So I'm on a journey. I'm on a journey for the next few years. That's for sure. They have terrible background and redemption art. Yeah, flat assholes are in front. Nope, they really aren't. Game was also co-written by J.R.R. Martin. I don't know much about him and his work. What other works has he been, like, either fully in charge of or also joined in on? Because I know a bit about, like, FromSoft and I don't even remember his name, like the main developer. Game of Thrones. That's also a show I have not seen. It's a show that's still on the back burner for me because I usually avoid everything that's super popular at the time, and then it goes to like bleed out into the cosmos for a few years before I pick it up. But Game of Thrones? Nice. There was like a lot of heavy debates about that game, or that show in general. At least that much I remember, but I have not seen it, so I cannot comment on it. I don't have my own. I have no comments on a game or on a show I have not seen. But it's nice to note that he's also over there. There's like a lot of overlap from creatives I have seen and noticed. Anything from writers to fellow like game developers and many others. There's like a lot of great stuff out there. Is this a trap? Is this a trap? It's not a trap, it's a memory stone. What does the memory stone do again? Increases memory slots. For what? Sorceries! That's right. I can't do anything about sorceries because I'm not at a rest point. This looked important, but it was not. Is that all there is? And then we have to find, what was it? A maiden somewhere? Ah! How do I get to that? Get me up. Get me back up. I keep forgetting that if I'm not moving and I press the sprint button, that it just like flings me backwards. And I do not like it. Well, that's also how you can do it, I guess. And back in we go. We try again. I saw a treasure. I want it. Give it to me. The broken ankles, 100%. I would not survive that. It's because they passed the books and came up with their own ending. Oh. Yeah, normal jump would do. Normal jump. And normal jump a jump. Blythe. I got your mask. I got your mask. Blythe. Blythe, you bloke. I got your mask. Don't you want it back? Please. And thank you. Wait, was there an easier way to get up here? Did I bamboozle myself? Holy fuck, I bamboozled myself. I took the hard way, not the smart way. Well, we live and we learn. What else do we have in this area? Well. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it. Give it. What else do we have in this area? There's bound to be something more. Something more. There's that tower, at the very least, I cannot get into. And that is definitely something to do with something I have not done in this area. It's not the hard way, not the smart way, it's the mini way. It's brute force, basically. I'm honestly, sometimes I'm so one-track minded that I don't consider other options. I just see something and immediately, I'm the type of person that you show something and you place it strategically in a spot where it looks like you should be able to jump over, but you cannot. And it doesn't matter how you try to jump, you just cannot. But I will still try 50 plus times to do that jump because I believe I can make it, because it is placed in a way to make me believe that I should be able to make that jump. Would I die if that happened in real life scenario? 100%. Should I be kept on a leash most of the time? Yes. I should not be allowed to just wing around because I end up killing myself way more often than not. Unintentionally. The DLC is bad about exploring the map. Wait, bad? Bad about exploring the map? As in, it's more linear and, like, closely knitted to the storyline and not really about, like, exploring? Hard to figure out how to get to certain areas. Ah. I guess it's just what you would consider, like, a step up in the game of exploration, basically. Because if you're already used to what Elden Ring is giving you, then getting a DLC would be an obvious choice for, like, upping the quality or upping the difficulty. Oh. Well. That's also a way to do it. Now to figure out, get good at exploring Elden Ring, 100%. See, that's another thing. I know I mentioned this on one of the previous streams, that even though it's a bit unfair to compare it to games like that are also open world, but not necessarily like the same, like the two gacha games, which is Genshin Impact, and then we have Wuthering Waves, which are also very heavy on exploring, puzzle making, and finding good stuff out in the open world area in order for you to actually gather up a lot of stuff. It's a bit unfair to compare those. But if you're thinking of the simple concept of exploration, gathering stuff, doing puzzles, and all that stuff, apart from the main scenario, they do lie in a similar category. And Elden Ring does that incredibly well in comparison to those other two. I do love Genshin. I'm not really much into the exploration of Genshin. Like, it looks pretty, but it doesn't really animate me as much into diving deeper and actually finding stuff. Whereas Withering Waves actually does that a little bit better. I think it's just aesthetics for me. And then when it comes to grinding as well, I don't mind Elden Ring either. And if I had to pick one of the 3 gacha games that I play Genshin, Honkai Star Rails, and WoW. And for grinding for those 3, Honkai Star Rail takes over 100%. WoW takes over for exploration and fun, actually getting to know the surroundings and like digging out hidey holes and whatnot. Whereas Genshin looks pretty but has a pretty decent story. It's just really difficult to, like, you know, get going if you don't explore. So yeah, I don't really sit in the same areas as much. I watched Jacksepticeye. Yeah, Sean, since he adores Elden Ring, I followed how he got to some areas 100%. I've had him in the back burner a lot. I've also, like, you know, when I say back burner, it's not like the usual back burner. But I've had him running in the background as well as, like, a bunch of different other creators. When I've had to, like, do my homework or when I've had to just sit around and, like, do a bunch of other stuff. The same thing goes with Dark Souls as well. Having it in as, like, background noise for helping concentration. And that's how I've actually been exposed to these games and also seen them, but not fully paid attention, so I can go in with a somewhat like decently like new mind. And so, Mini, item to the left of the castle, South Tower. So that would be if we're Severus. That's Ronnie the Witch. Severus. So you were saying whereabouts here? Left of the castle. That's over here. And South Tower. Yeah. Then whereabouts in comparison to the tower? I am keeping eyes on chat, even though I know you guys are a little bit behind. That's okay. Even though I know you guys are a little bit behind. So yeah, but honestly, I'm getting really happy with these kinds of games. I've seen and fully paid attention to games like Lies of P from one of my favorite creators too. And that's also like a pretty fun game. Whereas the creator definitely said that it's a little bit different in terms of like mechanics for fighting and that kind of stuff. And if you get used to parry in Lies of P, for example, when you come back to Elden Ring, it's completely different and you're just going to be offset, which is just funny. At some point, I might actually try my hands on that. I do like these games a lot. So, whereabouts would this item be? Still in Severus's house. Or maybe you consider that to be too much of a spoiler. That could be. Elden Ring was your first Souls-like? It has made me want every single one of them. Yeah. Oh. It's so nice. It's so nice whenever you get to find a game that captivates you and doesn't just become a short-term fling either. Like, of course, like with a lot of games, you can't sit on them and play them until the end of time. 100%. But you can definitely spend a lot of time in them and come back to revisit them. 300 hours? Oh, that sounds like such a fun time. Oh. Nope, that's just bones. We got bones! We got the bones. Meow. So we're back down here. Whereabouts here did you say there was an item? Path of Exile over 700. I think there's only one game I've gotten over 1,000 hours in, and that's because it was basically just like AFK grind. It was also a gacha game where you just had to sit tight and wait for things to happen. So it was just an idle background burner, not really anything specifically. Hit the wall? Didn't we already? We already got the wall. I think we got the wall. Didn't we get the wall? Got the wall? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We can go up the wall. We go up the wall, yes. We got the purple one that was up here. Maybe you missed it. Maybe you missed it. And this guy over here, he had a purple treasure. He had the mask. He had this one. A mask fashioned after the head of the Black Wolf. Relic of an assassin who assumed the guise of Rani, the witch's loyal shadow. The likeness is striking. Oh, you got it, my bad. No, don't worry. Because you actually pointing me to this could easily be something else entirely. Because there's so many treasures in this game. There's so many treasures. And you think you've got them all, but then there's still like 1,000 just scattered around you. So, no worries. No worries. Don't you feel sorry for that. And rather we check it out and make sure we got whatever is like left instead of like skipping out on it. If we're right next to it anyways, then it's like not an issue at all. Now left of the castle, young lady. We're left of the castle. Is this left? I think this is left. I'm pretty sure this is left. Yes, this is left. Who was it that we had to feed again? There was someone we had to feed. Someone we had to feed. Also, how kind of you to say young lady. How nice of you to deduct my age. Oh, my old soul feels so heartwarming from that. Whereabouts? Whereabouts? Because I cannot get into that. I cannot get into that tower. And I'm also very sad that we don't have any like cave systems around that we can, or like tombs, underground thingies. This looks like the perfect place for putting something like that. But I also haven't fully explored everything that it has to offer. This place. There's got to be something somewhere. I am tempted to just try and jump. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. It's not even close. Not even remotely close. East. East. West. Left. East is right. West is left. So you're saying over here? Maybe this big bad round one? Maybe this one? This looks like something important. Yeah. Wait, what number was that again? What number were you? You were number 4. Alright. Here we go. Yoom! Yoom! Shung, shung. Well, that seems like death if I continue. Well, hello? Shadow of my life? No, okay. Rangaya! Hello, hello. Stop by to say hi. How is your day going? I hope you're doing well. There's puppies. There's a guy with a torch. And there is... Let me stone you. Thank you. Nice. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope the day is treating you kindly. We sit. I am set. Well, we find first and that we sit. Sit. Seed. Thank you. You're doing fine? Has you acquired a reindeer? What? His name is Torrent. I don't know if he's a horse or something else. Like, he looks like a horse. But I don't know what kind of species he actually is. He was gifted to me by the lovely maiden in this game. Called Melina. She pops up every now and then. Guides us. Helps us on our journey. He's a magical bull boy. Let's have a look-see. Oh, yes. Look at him. Melina. Oh yeah, it's double L, right? Melina, not Melina. Melina. Melanina. Melanina. No, it's okay. I will say names, however, until somebody actually cares to give it a little bit of an advice. It's like, if you would like to say this name a little bit more authentic, you should try to say it this way. There is a flower. That is another flower. That is a few skeletons. That is a pack of wolves. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Where do we go? Stormies! Oh, one of these, eh? Stone gatekeeping nerd. Say it right! You've never played Elden Ring? It can jump to the sky, so I thought it was a reindeer. I mean, I don't blame you. I honestly... I honestly have just been getting along with saying that it was a horse for the longest time. There is like a lot of things in Elden Ring where you say, oh, it actually reminds me of something. It must be this. And then as you like keep going, you slowly learn the lore and you discover how things are supposed to be pronounced or said. 2 questions. Do you know how to use the glove words and the golden runes in your inventory? The golden runes I have been asked about a lot. Not used it once. The glove words? Wait. I think I might be confusing those with something else. Because I know that there is some kind of herb that I need from caves in order to level up my summons. But I don't think this is that. I don't think this is that. Yes, as in... That is the glove words? Okay, then yeah, I know how to use those. When it comes to the... Well, let's just... These ones. When it comes to these ones, I have been told a lot about how to use them and that they do give me a super duper duff buff. But I've not used them once. Grave and Ghost? Yeah, I think the ones that I'm missing right now are Ghost. Ghost words? Ghost warts? I think it was. Because don't think I can... No, I'm still missing 2 for my next upgrade for Tony. The jellyfish, mind you. And please don't come for me. We have a bit of a lovingly running gag with me misgendering poor Tony, and so on top of that, I was banned. I got a redeem IRL word banned from saying jelly. And so I was like, well, what do I call my jellyfish then? If I can't call my jellyfish jelly, then what do I call him? And then chat was like, Tony. Okay, it's gonna be Tony. Mini. Mind your ears. Barb! Sorry. I had to. This is legitimate, just... This is just a ritual at this point. Me and Burp shouting at each other whenever we see each other on the platform. Yeah. So yeah, no. The running gag is I misgendered because it is in the lore description for the jellyfish, Aurelia, I think her name is, that she is a girl. But I kept calling the jellyfish a guy and using male pronouns. Nothing wrong with that because I just didn't know. But it was just so funny because I kept doing it, and then I for funsies got mad at chat later on, being like, how could you let me do this? How could you let me keep doing this? Just for funsies. But got the IRL work ban. Couldn't say jelly anymore. Needed a new name. Chat went with Tony. So the jellyfish is now Tony. And I have an emote. Now that we're talking about it, I need to check. Is my emote... Is it ready? 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 Chad! 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 Where's my emotes? No! It hasn't updated! It hasn't updated! No! No! It hasn't updated for me. God damn it. I'll be lurking. I need food and Korean drama. By all means. By all means. Safe lurking. Happy lurking. This is a LARP safe space. And if you ever need to just turn off the sound, please feel free to do so. Don't overstrain yourself. Take care of yourself. And thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. But Chad, I see my jelly rave is no longer waiting for permission. Update your browsers. Reload the stream. Do whatever you need to. There should be a jellyfish rave down in the emotes. I cannot access it. Yes, there it is. There it is. My first ever 2D frame by frame animation that I've made solely for you guys, so that you have something to cheer Tony on whenever we take her out on a ride. What the fuck is going on? Is the stream press just went in a whirlwind? Yes. So let's recenter. You got the emote. You got the emote. The emote is now here. The emote is ready. And it made it to the stream. Aki! Thank you so much. Thank you. Look at her. She's so beautiful. She's so pretty. I didn't want to like officially call the emote Tony. So it's a jellyfish rave that you guys can use whenever we bring Tony out for fights. Whenever we bring Tony out for fights. But yeah, it's so fun. It's so fun. Thank you so much for the BTs. So, resender. You were asking about the golden runes. I'm thinking you're thinking about these ones. All of these. How I can redeem them, like crush them in my hands and like make use of them to get extra runes so that I can actually, level up and that kind of stuff. Deep breathe. Maybe that was more of a growl. I don't know. But yes, I know that we can either sell these or we can crush them in hand to get the runes that they're worth, and then we can use that to actually level up in case I need something. But I'm basically just saving up on them in case I really do need something at a very dire moment. Then I have like a good batch, because whenever I die, these doesn't disappear. So it's really nice to just have them sitting in case I ever end up in a place where I don't have anything at all. So anything that isn't easy enough for me to grind, these are really nice to use. So I'm basically just hoarding them because they don't disappear. It is a good idea. So if you're really lost for how to like get new and more runes at some point, it's just nice to know that you can go kill stuff and still farm, and then you have it as a first-time player. Yeah, because you never know. You never know. You never know. And I've been to a few places now where it's just like, oh, I'm really stuck. I'm feeling super stuck. As for your question or your guidance to this place, the item is behind this guy, right? I have never beaten any of these ones. So this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. If I couldn't beat one of the first ones, I wonder if I can beat this one. Yeah, we don't have... We can't take Tony out, but we can get ourselves some light. Oh. Oh, it's another one of these guys! Oh! No, please, please, please do not. Oh! He's got balls, lots of balls, lots of balls. Oh, he's got lots of balls. Lots of balls. He's a balls man. Oh, she. Oh, she. Oh, she. Oh, she. Oh, she. Oh, she. Cool. I don't got no more. I'm surviving longer. Huh? Maybe I spoke so soon? No! No! The balls, they're coming for me. No! 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 Ah! I hit you. I hit you too. You can play the game. Oh, oh. Oh! Wait! What? 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 Take my balls too! No! Woo! 1 HP and a dream. Ah! It's truly a balls to... I don't know if this is a balls battle or just a waltz. A balls waltz. What a funky name. I got outballed. His balls are bigger than mine. He got bigger balls than me. Not fair. Grace, what do you think? Thanks. Thanks. Balls to the walls. Bow, chicka, bow, bow. It's not the size, it's how you use them. I feel like you reframed that for the balls. Oh no. Take my balls! God damn it! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Nope. 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 Take the balls! Yes, biche. Ow. Wah! Wah! are. This is not fair. 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 Blech. I need a heal. What? Balls to the walls. Balls to the walls. I feel like I just have to take a hit. Woohoo! Woohoo! Wow! 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 Ouch! Balls in an ineffective way. I'll get this bold guy. I'll get this bold guy. I'll show him. I'll show him who's got the biggest balls in the game. Yeah. Yeah, you stood still. You silly. You silly. Oh. Give me a balls. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. You got 5? You got 5. Ow! 3rd time's the charm. The louder the clap, the harder the slide. Oh, goodness me. Oh, come on, that's rude. Oh, no. I mean, there's some truth to that. And I'm not speaking from experience. Enter. Which way? Which ways about where's... Okay. I want this. Just for funsies. What else? Do we have something we can just apply? Wait. Don't think I can do anything about my equipment now, can I? Ooh. Physical. 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 I know that this is actually doing anything. I can take this out. Don't need that. Kinda want that. Kinda want this. Hell yeah. Radagon. Give me a blessing. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh no 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 no. Zoom. Oops. Ho 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 ho. Goes for both. Oik. Am I just super bad at dodging now? Hello? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, that flew over my head. That flew over my head. This guy, this boy. Yes. Give him a taste of his own medicine. Let him eat his own balls. Ay, 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 ay. Ooh! Well, I should have healed. I should have healed! I should have healed. I know we can get him, I'm just being stupid. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Smack. I'm just being silly. He's not as intimidating as some of the other ones that I've met. I think the first one that you meet in the beginning area, like the reptile dude, I think it is. Like, he's super jumpy all over the place. You have to really, like, do good at dodging and avoiding. But he's much more of, like, a melee guy. It's really difficult to get your magic up and running against him. So I haven't been able to deal with him. My dude! I had to get that out of my system. Meow. No, 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 no. Dodge it. Dodge it. If you can. 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 Jump between his legs. God damn it. Ouch. Well, any mana. Oh. Ay, 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 ay. That's some ballsy work. I'm just gonna, you know, go over here. No, 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 no. Ay, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop, stop. I said, look. Oi, 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 oi. Give me a balls. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 3. Roll away. Wow, 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 wow. No, 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 no. What? Yeah. 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 How do you like that? I knew my balls were bigger. Way bigger than yours. Excuse me. Thank you. Blythe will help with that first boy if you find him in the beginning of the game. He will? Oh, that would be nice. That would be very nice. This is actually the first one of these circle guys that we've actually completed in this game. Go us. Let's go, chat. I don't consider my achievements in this game all on me. It's not all on me. I'm not solo running this. Not when I have such an amazing round of people joining me on the adventure. So where are we? Whereabouts are we? We still can't get into this tower. So I'm gonna need to keep I'm gonna need to keep an eye on that. Now mind you, if this is lore spoiler, just tell me. I will spoil the lore if I need to tell you this. How do we get into that tower? Also, screw you. Is there any graves we can rob over here? Further into Ronnie's quest and it will open? Great. Nice. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Bye. Hello and goodbye. I don't know how that song continues, but that would be copyright spoilers. Copyright spoilers. Don't even know what song it's from anymore. Might be a Disney song. I don't know. Buy me a Disney. It might be a Disney. A Disney dong. A Disney ding 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 dong. Right. So further into Ronnie's quest, we have that one lady we need to find and serve a potion. Let me just reset everything. There was the memorize spell. We have an extra slot. Hell yeah. Oh, maybe. We also have this one. Nah. I want to try this. These. Here we go. Atlas Plateau? It rings a bell, but I can't confidently confirm nor deny whether or not I've been there. Atlas Plateau. Can you give me a region where that belongs in? Lemuria? Wouldn't that be... Lemuria Lake? Whereabouts? Why do we not have names on the places up here? Lemuria Lake. Minnie hasn't been there yet. Okay. Great. We have a boss down here we need to do. This guy down here. We haven't beaten him yet. I'm pretty confident we could. Take the elevator in the north of Raya Lucaria. Aki, are you sure I haven't been there? You confident? Have you also seen my VODs? Because I do remember, at the very least, this whole ruin area. Because, like, getting into the whole thing, getting all the way in here, there is something happening. That's the elevator? Yeah, I cleared out this area in here with the ruin precipins and everything. I cleared out this. That was a very slow stream day, I remember. I was just exploring. South of that? Oh, this one in here? This one in here, I have been up here. Yeah, I reached the elevator, but I couldn't take it. Yeah, we went up there. There's a few other things I still need to do. I don't know what it is, and I don't want to know. But there's still like some things that I need to complete. Yeah. I have a sneaking suspicion that if I need an item, it's probably going to come from the boss, the biggest boss in this area, which is around the academy. I still need to beat the second phase. You didn't need me to say that. That's fine. That's okay. But I still need to beat the second phase of the biggest boss in here. Renala. Yeah. Been able to go through her first phase quite decently, but I don't have enough magical power, so we're grinding up for that. Now that I have like a few more extra spells, I might actually have more of a decent chance. But we're gonna clean out the place a little bit more before we test the waters again. And that's okay. So I still need to complete that, and I've been over here basically collecting stuff and also exploring a little bit more, which I think we can do a little bit more. I also know that this is a big boss area. I wanted to get down for the longest time, and then I was just simply told, this is like an entire boss area. You sure you want to go down there? Yeah. I do. But maybe I shouldn't. Because there's like a lot of the bosses in this area that I haven't even been able to get to. So that's also something that we're working with. It's slow and steady, wins the race, but I'm having so much fun just like exploring and getting to the nitty-gritty and deeps of it, since it's my first time playing this entire thing. So I'm not mad, and I know that there's a lot more waiting for me. There's a lot more waiting for me. And I am just so excited. I'm so excited for everything. But let me see. He wanted us to go where? Whereabouts? Maybe I should go back and talk to him. Maybe I should go back and talk to him just to get a bit more of a hinter. Let me see if I can get a hinter. Otherwise, I'll ask you, chat. Big Mummy Renala? Yes. Technically, it is the second big boss. Third, I mean. Oh, the Renala? Yeah, because I know the first big boss that you're supposed to be meeting is at Stormvale Castle. You have that, like, duo kind of boss situation going on, where you beat the first one, you get a little bit further in, you beat the second one, and then you're done with the first main area, story-wise especially. But that leads you into the swamp area, and then that should get you to where Renala is, and then Renala should technically be the second boss, but if you're counting both bosses from Stormvale, she would be the third. And then over in Caelid, I'm not sure if there's like a big boss over there. From what I've seen, from what I've explored so far, there could be, but there's definitely like a lot of good stuff happening over there. So yeah, we're definitely getting somewhere.
I've no time for idle chit chat.
Oh, there's another boss over in Caelid.
Are we understood? Then off you trot.
No.
I have enough on my plate.
Tell me again. I missed it. You weren't interesting enough. Tell me again.
I've no time for idle chit chat.
I don't care.
The only thing I will hear from you is a report of your task's completion. Are we understood?
No.
Then off you trot.
Dang it.
I have enough on
You're
my
not going to tell me.
plate.
I couldn't care two shits about what I need to do for you. Trying not to backseat so much. Just keep it to the items. Items and then just general vague-ish locations. If I need specifics on whereabouts to get the different items, or which specific location that you're referring to, I'll ask you to dive in deeper. So just keep it light for now. Also for anybody else in chat who might actually be like sitting around, it's good to have like general pointers, but not like explicit walkthroughs. But we'll get to that. If you mention something that catches my interest, then help me. I will very much poke you to ask you to help me. Do not worry. Do not worry. Speaking of, where do I need to go for this guy? I really was just like not paying attention to what he said. I don't know where to go for this quest. Now you're allowed to backseat. Where do I need to go? Backseat commence. Where the F did he tell me to go? Who do I need to poison? Who do I need to shove a bottle into their face? On who needs a drink? Who is it? Where are they? God damn it. It's not the finger-eating crone, that's for sure. Bach the Seamster, he's still sitting around there? Interesting. It's not Counselor G either. That I know. Loretta we've already gone and done with. Could there be someone else left inside the castle area with all the fingers? Most likely. I do wonder, though. King's Realm Ruins? I don't think I've met them before, so I won't be finding them on the map. Golden Runes. Let's try to see where this road actually leads us, aside from getting back into the castle again. Maybe we don't have anywhere else we can go specifically. Oh. Oh, I would 100% try to jump down in that. I almost did. Let me have this. Thank you. You didn't give me anything? Gosh darn it. Oh, while chat decides whether or not to backseat me on where I need to go to feed the flask to someone. Oh, shit. No, please. No. 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 Where are they? From Worms are they coming? The fuck? Is this a jumping puzzle? What is happening? Karia Manor? The music is riding up a storm. Also, who are you? Who are you? Why can I not target you? Are you friendly? Are all of you friendly? I don't think none of you are friendly. I want to see what's up here before we jump down. Always treasures about. Let me see. Oh, maybe that's just where I get into the upstairs area then. Inside this house. Are you friendly? Are you not? I don't think... Huh? I mean, this is the upstairs area. Yes. I can't target you. Let me just see if you have anything else interesting going on. All right. Let me get you into position.
Oh, you? Sorry, Your Worship. I apologize for any offense given. I am Pidia, servant to the Carrion royal family.
Oh.
I am charged with maintaining these ghastly dolls.
What? Oh. You mean... Oh.
Your Worship, allow me to be of use. Other than the puppets, there are some very fine things up here in this storeroom. Why not pick something out before you go?
I already did.
But please, can you offer poor ill-starred Pidia a little something by way of compensation?
Well, what do you want? Oh. Let's see. Allows one to carry out an absolution of the Church of Vows, reversing all antagonizations. Once upon a time, the stars in the night of the night sky guided fate, and this is a recollection of those times. Interesting. Ripple Blade? Ooh. Carian Retaliation? Carian Retaliation. Swing the shield to dispel incoming sorceries and incantations, transforming the magic into retaliatory glint blades. Can also be used in the same way as a regular parry. Well, we want... I know I want this. Want the cookbook. Weathered map? A simple, badly weathered map left discarded and forgotten for some time. Further details are available only to paying customers. I want that. Because I'm Snoopy. Is there anything else? Like, really? Really, really, really? Why do I feel like there should be a treasure up in one of those? Oh, that's just windows. I thought that was actually a room into somewhere else. Is this it? This is all you had to offer? My goodness. My goodness. My goodness. And here I thought I was actually going... Like, wait, why couldn't I ride my horse... my torrent down here? And then we're just gonna go back into the regular space. Yeah, because that down there, that's just enemies. You can get me to other places. Okay, so I guess this is basically just like taking me back down, but it's doing it in a way where I get access to the upstairs area. Nice. Nice. So where was this young lass hidden that I needed to feed something to? Do I not have the equipment? I should have the item that I need to feed her. Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it. Where was Nefeli even? Nefeli. Shouldn't she be... I mean, I think Nefeli should be somewhere. Padia. Sellers. Nomadic merchant. Vote to mana. If Nefeli is like in this area up here, I'm kind of struggling to see. Oh, nope. Let's try to go back outside. I want to see what's over by the river. So I don't think Nefeli should be that far away, in all honesty. Oh, another one of these. Oh shit. Ha! Nice. Absolutely pure luck. The last time took me so many tries. Wait, so that's just another way to get down here safely then. This Nefeli, where do you hide? Where are you hiding? Also, there seems to be a bridge that goes across the other way. Does anyone in chat know where Nefeli is? And I will allow you to tell me a precise location. You will not be hit by the banhammer for this spoiler. Let's see. I really don't remember where he said Nefeli was. That's on me. I was a doofus. I was a doofus? Also, is Chad even still live? Are we still live? Chad is very silent. Oh, there is a way. Okay, yes, okay. Whew. I was just wondering whether or not my chat was glitched on my end. Do not worry. Oh, who are you? Bring out Tony. Oh. Okay. That was a nice shot. Oh, that looks so cool. That looks so cool. Holy heck. The camera work for that one charge. Oh, that was so smooth. Yes, we killed them all. But the big bad red wolf didn't have anything? Nothing? Nothing? Now I feel kind of sad. Where was Nefeli the last time you saw her? I don't even remember what she looked like. So I couldn't tell you. I have a name, but I don't have a visual. I don't remember her visuals. I don't know where she was. Wait a minute. Wait. It's not the one that I was thinking of, like at the round table. But I am thinking of that one girl who was plagued by the rot, the scarlet rot, and then we asked her to stab herself with a needle, and she did. And then she disappeared. That was the one that I ended up thinking of. Nefeli. Don't think it's you.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table.
Oh.
I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while.
Interesting. Oh!
Is that some kind of medicine? One that affects the heart, I'd wager. If it's what I think, I have no need of it. I am a warrior. I need no external aid. Not to brave the horrors of battle, nor to bolster my resolve.
I just wanted to talk to her to get her name. I forgot who she was, and there's no extra name helping things. Like, this game is really showing how poorly my brain works in terms of memory. It really shows.
More great runes now, eh?
Then
as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge.
Sure.
The inheritors of the great runes, the shard bearers.
Oh.
We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgoth the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you?
Yeah, Nefeli is tied one she found at Stormwell Castle before the big boss. Yes, she was the summon. I remember now. It was just such a short and brief encounter that I was just like, okay, I don't remember your name, but you look cool. If you had told me what she looked like, I would have instantly known that it was her. Because I have forgotten her name. Also, what do we hear? About Insha?
Oh, my apologies for that nasty business. Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems. As his master. I'd like to express my regret. But now, Ensha is slain and gone. Finished. Forevermore.
That was the guy that really gave me a hard time here at the round table. Wanting to kick my ass.
So, Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale.
Yes.
Despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool grasping for power. His castle lies upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest, but I suspect you know that well enough already.
Sure do.
General Radahn, the famed Red Lion and Scourge of the Stars, is a ferocious warrior. He fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east.
Oh.
And now Caelid has been engulfed by the Scarlet Rot. Even approaching the region is no mean feat.
Nope.
I've heard survivors of Radahn's army are still in the wilds, staving off the rot with fire.
Oh.
And if it's true, I suspect Radahn is still there as well, in Caelid. Though, I doubt he much resembles his former self anymore.
Was that just foreshadowing of us actually having to kick Radahn's ass? I suspect that was foreshadowing. Because we've been to Caelid, and if Caelid is the one, or if Radahn is the one that's known for basically being, like, in Caelid, then I suspect that he's going to be the final boss. That right there, that was written and read like the biggest foreshadow ever.
Praetor Rykard is the lord of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree.
Ah.
It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering.
I see.
Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven.
Interesting.
Morgoth the Grace-Given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city.
Yeah.
It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there, until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring. Set your sights elsewhere for the time being. The Veiled Monarch can wait.
Interesting.
The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north,
Yes.
towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy. But Renala herself is no demigod.
Oh.
Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort. The Great Rune dwells within the Amber Egg that was Radagon's gift to her.
King's Consort. Is that how they were framing it in olden times, I bet? So if you already had a ruler, but it was a queen, and the queen takes on a, so to speak, consort, but of the male kind. I don't know if there's like a specific word for that. There probably is. But then it would be he would be called like a king's consort, maybe? Interesting.
I understand you've been speaking to Nepheli. She's my daughter. She got in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes. So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
I thank you for the great advice.
Is that potion what I think it is?
Maybe.
Bloody Celovus. I suppose he's up to something again.
Maybe.
I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Round Table has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer? Or would you rather hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard?
Oh. Oh, you're giving me such a delicious dilemma. Oh no. Oh, and this dilemma wouldn't have been such an issue had I not known that I need to get an item from the bastard. I am now conflicted. Do I still get the item if I fuck him over? is essentially my worry, because I would not hesitate otherwise to just hand over the potion and fuck him over. And I know this is like a rhetorical question, and chat, you're not allowed to spoil me on this, but this is just such a precarious and fun little dilemma to be sitting in. Because my goodness, do I want to screw him over. I am so tempted. I mean, we've already talked. So, we've already talked to Nepheli. And she doesn't want the potion unless I can go talk to him again. Unless I can go talk to her again and then maybe hand it over? But for where I'm at right now, my gut and my heart wants to hand it over.
I'll dispose of the potion myself. You go and see Celavis, but don't give anything away.
I won't.
Just tell him that you tricked your mark into drinking the potion, as planned.
I will.
Despite knowing next to bloody nothing, he's so far up his own arse, he won't suspect a thing. His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold.
Oh no, Gideon. Gideon, I like you. Oh boy. Let's see if Nepheli has anything to say.
It's about time I headed off.
Yes.
I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
Yes. We shall. And I shall head back to the asshole that's waiting up here. Oh, jeebus. My goodness. Let's see. Oh, this is just so hilarious. I'm thoroughly enjoying this already. Yes, we joined the dark path, but we're also gonna screw over one of your retainers because he's just a big asshole. What the heckity heck? The heckity heck? Also, I really do wonder, where did my dragon go? I say my dragon when I'm actually intending on slaying it. I really wonder where he went. This is the path I took on my playthrough with this a-hole quest. It's so tempting. It's way too tempting. I was just looking for the best excuse to, like... In my mind, I already had the best excuse. I was like, I want to screw this guy over. I don't really give two shits. And then the game is obviously writing in a good excuse for me to actually do it. It was just way too tempting. God damn it.
So you made Nepheli drink the potion?
I sure did.
Well done. You were a touch more useful than I had thought.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Then you shall have your gift.
Why, thank you.
Knowledge of the sorcerous arts under the tutelage of the great preceptor Celavis. I doubt much of it will lay within the grasp of a mere tarnished, but if you put your mind to it, perhaps you won't embarrass our lady.
I can assure you, I will not.
You wish to begin right this moment? Well, your impatience, though boorish, is understandable. Let's have at it.
Alright, so we don't have all the runes, but we have a lot of them. So which one do we want to go with first? There's the Freezing Mist. Oh, that looks fancy as heck. We've got the Glintstone Ice Crack, the Carian Retaliation, and the Carian Phalanx. Phalanx? The Carian Phalanx, I think. Methinks. Carian Retaliation, Glintstone Ice Crack. Yeah, and Freezing Mist. Ooh, which one do we want to do first? There's nothing I need to level up for. I guess we can just go for the highest one, so that we have to grind a little less for the other ones. About Nepheli.
You had Nepheli drink the potion? Truly? Then perhaps something was amiss. nice with it. It's concocted from the finest ingredients, but perhaps I should review the recipe.
Oh.
I may have expected too much of her to begin with.
I mean, I'm not gonna say anything. Well, on we go. Grind. Grind time. Grind time. So that was how many runes do we need for the rest of them? Let me just do the quick math.
Begging for another lesson, so
Stop shit. 9. Hold on. My brain can't do math. So we're saying 9,000 plus 7,500 plus 6,000? Which is 22.5. I'm just gonna keep this out on the side. Nice. I'm gonna lurk. Lurky back to worky. Have fun lurking. And good luck with work. I shall be your background entertainment for the next foreseeable hours. So kick it back and relax as much as you can. And I hope work goes as smooth as possible. If you manage to get back here after work and I'm still alive, welcome back. Preemptively. By the way, I think you had a bit more dialogue with Nepheli in the round. You think? Well, we go back. We go back and talk. I think she said that she was off. And that was my cue to leave. I guess that was just... It was a farce. Ah! She's gone. She is gone. Not out of my life. And I don't know anymore. That. Gideon? Gideon? Gideon, what are you doing?
You. What is it?
Did you give Nepheli something? No. I mean, I did talk to her, and I wanted to give her the potion, but I didn't. I gave the potion to Gideon instead. Gave the potion to Gideon instead.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Let's see if we can... No. I only have Grave Glovewort. I only have one of those. Oh, I wanna level up Tony again. Okay. So let's go over and get 22 of these guys so that we can get some runes. I'm not gonna waste the ones I have in my backpack for this. Oh. Oh. Happy lurking, Aki. I've been summoned to do night rain runs. I'm gonna lurk. Yes. Enjoy the nights of rains. The rain of nights. Oh. There we go. That's That's 8. A bit tricky. What else do we have? We're at 10. 10k runes. So it's not completely 22 guys that we need to kill, which is nice. I guess we must have had way more than I presumed. Also, oh yeah, I can't do that. I want to check out this bow. Ooh, that looks fire. That's cool. But this one, why can I not use that? Is that only with like 100 maybe? 100% of the mana? Maybe. $13. From 13 to 22 there's 9. So that means we have 9 left. I find this so funny. There's like things that I can easily do in my head when it comes to math, and then there's like other things that should be pretty simple, but is not. A lot of teachers, like back in my school days, they tested me. I know I at least went through like 2 or 3 tests officially to see if I was number blind. But it all came back like, no, I'm not number blind whatsoever. Which was really funny because I just keep having issues. Oh. He was hiding, the little one. Oh. Go back up and reset, because I was getting low on mana. What was that? Excuse me? Hello? Good sir? Are you in pain? Yes? Uh-huh. I see. That's quite the predicament. I wonder if I should be able to talk to you at all. What's wrong with your hand? Does it hurt? Do you want a potion? I have a potion. You can have a potion. No? That's the first time I've heard him actually growl over here in the background. Maybe we won't be able to talk to him unless we killed that other guy in the front. Which we could try. I'm not opposed to it. Oh, you took my... you took me out in one swing. Ouch. He really does take you out. He take you out for a good swing. Oh, now I need to pick my stuff up. Where did we lose it? Down here? Oh shit, I activated him again. Not what I wanted. Okay, he went back. Okay. We are so close, we're at 19k. 19k. $19k. Very close. 20. That means a few more. Ay. What are you doing? Oi. So that's the 22? 22.5? We're just missing one. Just one. We're at 22,400. So just one more lead and then we will be ready to go back up and actually buy the last of his sorceries. There we go. Yes. And then we scurry on up all the way here. So now we can go buy the sorceries. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. And then once we've bought everything, we don't need to talk to him again. Hopefully. Hopefully. It's really nice to have like some downtimes like this where it's just, oh, we're gonna go grind a little bit. I'm gonna take it easy for a little bit, just a little bit. Not for the entire time, just a little bit. I guess this is what I was like mostly concerned about when it came to like areas like that had like a bit of not something super exciting to watch maybe, but where it's just like grinding and I'm just sitting down and being focused a little bit, and chat is also not 100% in, which is 100% okay.
For another lesson so soon.
I was a little bit scared of it in the beginning, not gonna lie, but it's not bad at all. We got all the sorceries. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So we got his quest. And then this tower up here. Excuse me. Probably doesn't mean that it's open, because it would be Ronnie's quest that would lead us to something else. And then once that is done, this tower should be open, if I am suspecting correctly. So we're just gonna check again for good measure. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not open. So that's the next point. All right. Then, with my newfound powers, I want to travel all the way down south here and see if I can't deal with this one dude down here and get some more runes out of him. Because that would be such a nice thing. Such a nice addition. I don't want to deal with the rats. Do not want to deal with the rats. It's Tony's cousins! Tony's cousins! You guys ready to cheer for Tony? I'm ready to cheer for Tony. Let's go. Oh. Let's go. Ooh, this is gonna go well. You will not lay your dirty paws on Tony. There we go. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Leonine misbegotten? Nice. Nice. And now we have this. Lost Grays discovered. Sit down. No melana to be found. No. What else do we have around these pots? Is there anything else I should be getting my hands on? I can see why chat told me that I am technically far too overleveled for any and all of this place. And I highly agree. Especially with the new sorceries. So, if not for the new sorceries, then definitely I wouldn't be able to agree, but with the new sorceries, yeah. 100%. Also, how come there's like really nothing else in this area? No place to sit, no place to be, no specialties. I want to see if I can beat this guy. I'm on a roll. But also, how to do summon? Because I don't want to summon and then open up a gateway for people to invade my game. You're back, Rengaya. Welcome back. Welcome back. Did you manage to get everything done? How was the K-drama episode? Was it good? Was it nice? Also, where would the wolf be? I wonder where the wolf boy would be. Blythe. I want to test this one out. Yes, food was yummy and K-drama is questionable. Which one are you watching? Drop the title, I might actually know. I watch a lot of K-dramas. Oh, yeah, this guy is relentless. He's not gonna give me the time of day. No. Oh, might actually. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Wow. Okay. I almost had him. I was so close. I do wonder how to get that wolfman. How do I get him? Is there even a summoning point somewhere? Hwarang? Oh, Hwarang! Oh my goodness. Oh, that's gonna break your heart. That's all I'm gonna say. Hwarang is such a heartbreaker at the very end of it all. The romance is so poorly done. There is no romance. Don't watch that show for the romance. Watch it for all the boys and just completely ignore that there is even romance fixated into it. The romance is shit. We're just here for the boys. The Hwarang boys are absolutely adorable. Yeah, it happened in the Force Kiss. Yes. They just got rid of the romance bit in the series would be perfect. But I think they felt like the romance was needed. Which happens in a lot of the K-dramas. Like, a lot of the time they have to insert some kind of, like, just hetero pair. Just for the sake of it. Because that's kind of what people are, like, hoping for. And it's... The series is so old at this point that even back then they weren't really comfortable with anything that was remotely LGBTQ plus related. So even if you did see that there was way more chemistry between the guys, they would never openly do it. They would always have to like force insert like a hetero pair in some kind of way. And that's pretty classic for Korean mainstream media, I'll say. Mainstream. No, you saved it for a later day to watch when I couldn't find a new good series. It's still a great one. Apart from like the shoddy romance plot, it's still such a great watch. It's really enjoyable. I do very much enjoy and find it so endearing what the boys are actually up to. Their whole connection and camaraderie is like, it's above and beyond. I love it. It's so great. It's so good. I will also say that with the Heart of an Army, I don't know if you've seen it yet, but with the Heart of an Army, I absolutely fucking bawled my eyes out. There was no reason for them to add that into the plot the way that they did. Oof. I was not happy. I cried. I'm not gonna say exactly what it is because that was gonna be a spoiler. But oh shit. Oh shit. Just thinking of it. Thinking of it will bring me to tears again. I do not like. I wonder where the wolf boy is. Where's my wolf boy? You're a hunter of the Blyfingers? No, that's not the one that I want. It's not the one that I want. I do wonder where. So I could potentially do it with him. I also want to see if I can do that one. The instructor and the shopkeeper have a more steamy relationship than the main characters, and that romance is only hinted at. Yes, I know. It's so funny though. It's so funny. I find it so hilarious. It's great. But that's like literally also telling me that it's not because they don't know how to write good pairing. They just don't want to do it in a non-hetero way. Because even for like classic romance, they do really well. A lot of the writers, they do so well with writing just classic romance stories. Far more entertaining than a lot of like the Western stuff that I tend to see in this day and age. Because you have way more development. It's much more based and centered around like the characters' like chemistry, as opposed to just jumping into bed, you know, and eating each other out 90% of the movie. So I'm very fond of Korean media in that aspect. It's good entertainment. And I have been ever since 2012, maybe even 2029. Don't watch Hollywood stuff, only K-drama and J-drama, sometimes China and Taiwan are there too. Yeah, I started out with J-dramas. Maybe this guy is gonna be easy. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Oh, this poor. No, Adan. You poor soul. That went way too well. Started out with 2027 Hanakimi because there was no anime. Hanakimi. Oh my goodness. My goodness. They're coming out. I think it's Hanakimi. The one where the girl goes to like a boys' sports school because of her idol. She wants to cheer him up. I think that's the one, right? That's a legendary spell and part of the achievement. Let's go! Yes, it's Hanakimi. They're coming out. They're making an anime. Hell yeah!
Chicken,
Banana. Chicken, banana, banana, banana. Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana, banana, banana. Oh, that's such a funny one. But yeah, I think they're coming out with an anime pretty soon for Hanakimi. They were like redoing it in a sense. And I don't know if it's going to be a Japanese or a Korean one. I kind of missed that detail for that one. But that's gonna come out like pretty soon, yeah. Oh yeah, you said 2025. Yes, 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 yes. I am so happy. I am so excited. Lots of the good old ones are coming forth. Let's see. Inventory. Let me just read for this. Faith 41! We're gonna have to grind. We're gonna have to grind. We're at 7. We're gonna have to grind. We're only at 7. What do you mean I need to be 41 for this shit? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh no. Let me read what it does anyway. This legendary incantation. Oh, it's an incantation, that's why. If I went with an incantation magic build instead, it would probably be different. I'm gonna remember this for next time. This is probably equivalent to the comet that sits at like 53 intelligence, I think, which I'm still working my way towards. Girl, is your name Marika? Because you shattered my heart. Excuse me? Oh no. Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean I need Faith 41 and I'm only at 7? Well, this is just giving me plenty of reason to go back and do another mage build at some point. Let's see here. It's a legendary incantation of one of the several that draws directly from the pyre of the fire giants. Releases a ball of raging fire set to be inhabited by a fell god. The fireball floats towards enemies and explodes, setting the area ablaze. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, that's a word I have not seen before. Argenthi? 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 Maybe? The chief guardian of the flame had kept his incantation a well-kept secret until it was stolen by Adan. That's why he's called the thief. The fell god still lurks within the fire giants. That's pretty cool. That's so cool. Let me catch up with chat. Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's been no anime because the mangaka didn't want one. No. But the mangaka passed away and now they're making it. So kind of mixed feelings, but still hyped. Wait, did they ever like give a reason or a hint as to why they didn't wish for it? Or was it just like, yeah, no, I don't want that. Don't want it. Don't need it. Because I could imagine that because it wasn't 100% well received when it came out as just a regular live action drama. Neither I think in Taiwan it was really, really well known. It was really, really well achieved and accepted. But I don't think that the Japanese audience nor the Korean one took that well to it, because it was milked. It was milked. So the Taiwanese, it came out first, and then we got the Japanese ones. So as far as I remember, and then Korea jumped on board of the wagon. So we did have like three iterations of it in live action. And I know that at least like in 2 of them, they weren't as well received as it was in Taiwan, so. There have been 2 versions of the drama though. They made it so much more goofy than the manga itself. Yeah. I can imagine. I'm still excited to see it though. Though I can understand why a content creator or a mangaka probably wouldn't want to see their work in an adaptation. And it could have been like due to a lot of factors. With what I know, without having ever had any stories adapted, aside from me trying myself to do it, but without having anyone else trying to like adapt my stuff, I would probably be a little bit more skittish about it, especially nowadays, because the adaptations that are usually done rarely ever stays faithful to the source material. And this happens when you go from book to manga, manga to anime, anime to live action. And one of the more recent cases that completely obliterated the source material, just for the sake of milking whatever kind of universe the story was actually offering, was ORV, the Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, where they basically they took out the whole, like, swordsmanship, martial arts, and turned it into a, basically, first-person shooter. And what it did was essentially, like, do away with a lot of, like, the core stuff in the story that it was built around, world-wise as well. It wasn't just for the fact of making it easier. And there was, like, a lot of, like, other, like, smaller nitpicky things about it, where it didn't seem like they really cared. They just wanted the big names in to, like, farm some money on an IP that was doing really well, novel-wise. But we're getting an anime, and we also have a webtoon made on that, which the webtoon are doing far better. It's following the source material so well. I've already read the novel, and I'm also reading the webtoon, and it's following it almost to a T. There's, like, a few things here and there, and, like, some other scenes that are, like, cut out and not fully explained, but it's expected that if you go to the novel, you get those extra tidbits, which is fine. That's completely well. But the webtoon is exceptionally well done in terms of adaptation and staying faithful to the source material. So I'm really happy with that. Definitely. It gets a pass from me. So I'm excited to see what the anime actually has to offer, because that's one coming. That one is actually coming out too. It was just that this little movie attempt that they did was really no. I haven't even seen it. I've seen a bunch of scenes from it, and it's just like I don't really feel like, with all the shorts that's floating around on TikTok, with everything else that I've been exposed to so far, nothing is inviting me in. And I followed the development of it from the pre-stages, because I also follow some of the actors who were in it, and seen some of the behind the scenes, read some of their comments, and, like, what they wanted, or what they expected, or what they felt about it. And I was just like, you know what? I'm not really hooked on it. Maybe at some point I'm gonna rage watch it, hate watch it, just for the sake of it, and see actually how it did. But at this point in time, I'm just like, yeah, I'm not really into it. Lee Min-ho is actually he's doing pretty well with action-based stuff, which is why I'm so surprised, because he has done sword fights before. He's been in historical dramas where he's done sword fighting. 100%. He can swing a sword. And wow, I would have loved to see him do that in that universe too. When I heard that he was supposed to play, yeah, Faith, exactly, Faith. When I heard that he was supposed to be one of the main characters and main a sword nonetheless, I was just like, he can do it. This will happen, and I was very much on point. I had seen him do it before. He's even done it in a more modern setting, like a romance, also kind of fantasy modern setting, where there's like some isekai, time jumping whatsoever. Like, he's a prince or king, whatever. I don't remember the title of it. But in there, he's also, like, very actively ready. The king one, right? Yeah, where he's also, like, very much making use of swords. So, like, it's not a strange phenomenon to him. He would pull it off really well. So I'm very curious. I'm very puzzled as to why the direction took the way that it did, because they could have easily pulled it off with the actors that they decided to have on board. That's why I thought he could play the role pretty well. Yeah, 100%, because he knows. We know. We as fans, we know. We know. We've seen him done it. It's not a stranger danger thingy. It's not a new thing. It's not like, oh no, he's gonna have to learn. No. He would have very much excelled at it. It would have been like so, it would have been so peak. But alas, we do not. Alas, we do not get it. And it is sad. My heart bleeds. It very much bleeds. So we took out that guy. Oh yeah, Say, I know you're lurking. You're welcome to continue to lurk. You don't have to jump in. I was just curious, Say, do you know how I actually managed to summon Blythe for the disc up in the beginning area? Because I would very much love to do that. So if you have a second or two, I would love to hear your comment on that. Until then, I shall see what else I have here that I can do. Have I? Yeah, I've already done away with these things. Should I go? You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go to this tower and see if I can actually get something out of it. If I can manage to get this guy done, I would be absolutely happy. Still want to see it when it comes out in my country. Yeah. I would never tell people not to watch it. I'm just on a personal opinion that I don't feel like pulled in towards it. I don't find it entertaining to know that they have destroyed it so much. So maybe later down the line when I have like come past the situation a bit and not be so emotionally attached. But when would that happen? But when that will happen is a question. Still waiting for a Tale of the Nine-Tailed Season 2 in my country as well. Everyone has been able to see it, but there's no information except for coming soon when I try to watch it. So, officially, the second season... Hold on. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Because I don't know if that was just a movie or if it was an effective second season. My drama list. Let me just pull this down up here. TVN. I think it would be easier to go in on Idongmuk. He should very much have. Yeah, okay, so they came out with a movie. Or is that an effective season 2? No, that's drama. 13 episodes. Or is it? Episode guide? Come on. Yeah, okay. So there is Tale of the Nine-Tailed 1938, not called Season 2. So it is kind of a backstory where we're diving a little bit deeper into the world and lore surrounding Idongmuk. But we haven't officially gotten what is supposed to be a second season, a follow-up to the main story plotline. So this actually follows a separate one. But you're thinking that that is the one that you don't have access to? This one. Because that one came out in 2023 and ended also June 11th, 2023. It is its own kind of like standalone season. You would be able to watch this without actually having seen the first one, and it would function more as a prequel kind of like a gearing up towards the official main story. So it's definitely in there. And I do believe that we're going to get the second season. Quote me on this if I'm wrong, but I think that there was also something about pregnancy for the female lead, which I'm not 100% sure of. But I think that was one of the reasons why it got pushed back. There's also an article written, Tale of the Nine-Tail. I'm sorry, we're going a little bit of a detour here. Excuse me, chat. We're gonna go back into the fighting in a bit. But there was an article here stating that Tale of the Nine-Tail co-stars Jo Bo-ah and Lee Dong-wook will work together again in the divorce. So the divorce insurance. Okay. So they're scheduled to appear again in another drama, meaning that she's at least ready to go, coming back. And she's made a cameo appearance in the sequel that I just listed the name on. In 2025 is the grand comeback for Jo Bo-ah to the K-drama scene. She's set to lead in the upcoming historical series Dear Hongnang with Lee Jae-wook, Jong Garam, Ji-won, Park Byung-un, and Kim Jae-wook. She's also one of the main leads in the upcoming Disney original K-drama Knockoff. The series was supposed to premiere in the first quarter, but due to controversy over Jo Bo-ah's co-star Kim Soo-hyun, the release date of the series was postponed. Yes. Divorce insurance will begin March. So as far as I can tell, I'm sure it's still on the drawing board. But she has been away ever since the first season ended, basically. So we're going to have to keep our eyes peeled, our peepers peeled for the next part. Can I watch it anywhere? And I want my fulfillment foxies. Yes, they're so cute. It's such an interesting story. It's not necessarily heartwarming or anything, but it's an interesting one. And I like the mystery surrounding that whole world build. Ooh. Ooh! Still two shot. Alright. He got that one too! I know. I can do it. Extra hyped about this one because I did my university thesis about the mythology around Kitsune. I studied Japanese. Yes! Yes. The nine-tailed fox in the Korean folktales. I absolutely love mythology from Korea. I really love it. That's so fun. And especially when they go all in on their like fantasy series. Yeon and Rang was really, really adorable. They were really adorable. They are still adorable. Lee Dong-woo is one of my favorite actors. He's so fun. Oi, 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 oi. Ooh. He went all the way up. I think we can beat him. I think we can beat him. I have a good feeling. I have a pretty decent feeling about this. I just need to lock in. I need to lock in, chat. We were locking. Locking, locking, locking. He is a bit spicy. But I presume that he can do me well. Okay. If I go this way, it's still gonna trigger. Wait. Look at that guy up there. I've not seen him before. Oh, dude's hanging out. Oh, dude's hanging out for realsies. Oh no. Oh, this game. This game is making it so fun. Oh. Are they gonna come down? Because if I can keep that guy up in the staircase, that would be great. Nice. Oh, that was pretty fire. Oof. Oi. I had something along those lines. Something along those thoughts in mind. So that did work. Just not 100% because I tried to go for ways I have not tried. But this is okay. We try again. I could also just be overestimating myself a little bit, but that is fine. Let's see. Still want to try. I can't pull out Tony because this is a personal battle. stay up there. I only want your minions to come down. So he's just gonna stay up there. Just out of my range. And waste his mana. This is gonna be tough, I think. Because he's gonna stay up there until I actually get a good hit on him. It's been 84 years. Welcome in, Arani. How are you doing today? I hope Thursday has been treating you kindly and that the rest of the week keeps on treating you well. Yes. Run away, bitch. What thou cannot have, shall not see. Can you actually hit me from there? That's what I would like to know. So you can hit me, I cannot hit you. Wow. Okay. Then I'm not gonna waste my time with him. If he can hit me and I can't hit him when we're like the same range away with the same weapon, then I'm just like, yeah, no. That's a waste of time. This poor guy. O celestial globe, transmit to posterity the wisdom of the moon. And obscure forever transgressions of the princess. Yes. Welp. That was actually, honestly, the last most decent thing that I wanted to try for today. So, without actually taking too much of you guys' time, I want to actually go over and see if we can raid. Because otherwise, it's just going to be you, me, and grinding for the rest of the evening. I think you probably would love that. I've been yapping way too much here at the end. But we will be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm still going to hold a little bit off on when I'm actually going to start. Because if the construction workers are going to be super noisy all the way up until dinner time, I'm probably going to have to like start around like 6 p.m. my time, which is an hour later compared to what I did today. But it's not the worst case scenario. But the thing is, we're starting tomorrow, gearing up for Halloween, with a horror visual novel called Corpse Factory. I started this back in the day, also when I tried starting or getting back into streaming again. And I fell in love with the visual novel really, really hard, but I was not 100% in a mindset where I could keep up a steady schedule for streaming. So I ended up doing a few streams with it, and then it kind of fell off. And now it's been so long that I kind of want to just do a refresh. So we're going to be starting with that every Friday from tomorrow, 5 p.m. my time, which is, what is it, GMT? +2, because it's still summertime. Wintertime is +1. We enter that at on the last Sunday in October. That or it's CEST, because it's summertime in my time zone. So I'm centered in like Middle Europe with Amsterdam, Copenhagen, and that line. So it's England +1. Yes, exactly. Exactly. So, but if you're thinking now, I would actually be starting like 4 hours before this time. It is about 9 p.m. right now, and today I started at 5 p.m. So rewind 4 hours, and then you have the time that I would be starting again tomorrow. So, but we're gonna see who we have raiding. And as for raid messages, mini raid is fine. We don't have anything lined up at the moment. So if you are a sub and you have access to my emotes, make plenty use of them. Otherwise, find your favorite generic emotes for cheering and whatnot, and just say mini raid in all caps, and that will do plenty. It's just so that they know who's coming over. But let's see what we actually have. Raid channel. Let's see who's with us today. Is any of the ones that I'm following actually live right now? Is Chad up for more Elden Ring? Because if so, if Chad is up for more Elden Ring, that is a Lemmy that is live playing Elden Ring. I will be quickly dipping out though, because I don't want spoilers for ahead of the game, but I think for you guys who are actually sitting and watching me playing Elden Ring would probably want and love to like continue a little bit also. Lemmy is also playing for the first time, so bear in mind that Lemmy might have some other restrictions or other like guidelines in terms of like what is okay and not for like spoiler tags and what kind of not, like what kind of backseating. Lemmy has a tag that says generally no spoilers, so ask her and she shall tell you exactly. But I think we're gonna drop over and say hi to Lemmy, who is an amazing sweet bean and also super, super, super fun to hang out with. So let's get this going. Otherwise, thank you so much to each and every single one of you who joined me today, who gave me lots of good advice and tips and helped me find some good treasures all around. You guys have been an amazing good sport. And I'm so happy that we actually got the jellyfish emote up and running so that you guys can actually enjoy and use that. So again, if you're sub to my channel, you can use that on any other Elden Ring stream, and they will probably know that you're hinting towards the jellyfish summon, which is super cute. But that's it for today. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you want to make sure when I go live, make sure to follow my channel, Blue Sky, Instagram. I don't really post a lot of stuff over there, but it's still a pretty good bet in case you want something new. So, otherwise, for your subs, we have a Discord channel that you will have automatically access to if you have connected Twitch and Discord through your Discord settings under connection. You will find my server under there called Mini's Galaxy, and then you can join in, and then you will also find that I post notifications. Aside from that, that's it for today. Have fun over in Mim's channel, and I will see you guys I will see you guys tomorrow, and also next week for more Elden Ring. Bye! Bye, 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 bye.